Testing 1, testing 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, hello. Hello, is anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? Should be good, should be good. Sounding good to me. Alrighty, we're gonna chill for just a second here. Lead the charge against a great evil. Granted us our lost hope once more. We and our world were thus reborn. I'm gonna chill. Have some jelly beans. And hopefully everything goes well. And nothing crashes horribly. Hello everybody, this is Mithril Zenith, and welcome to Fire Emblem 4, Genealogy of the Holy War. We're just going to jump right into it as there's going to be some plot. This gets me a chance to eat some jelly beans. Hello and welcome everyone. An age of crisis begins. If y'all want to watch the chronology and everything, go for it. I think I am going to listen to at least some of it here and there, because yeah, it's told all in big plot dialogue of like, hey, here's all the main players all the time. But it still works. Ah yes, Lord Reptor of Friege is the Chancellor. Because of course, the second in command, the Chancellor, is obviously totally fine. The young Duke of House Veltomer leads the Royal Guard in the King's care. That's what you think. Yep. But yeah, welcome to Fire Emblem 4. It is told in bulk story formats. I may or may not, like I said, I may or may not watch this. To those of you who are confused a little bit about my layout, I have my channel icon in the bottom right because why not? Fills space. And I have the list of my attempted pairings in the top right. I may or may not stick with these. These are what I've felt like trying to do at the start. This will also double as my death counter. So if units die, they will be X'd out. If I get the substitutes, they will replace the base unit pairs. And if I change my pairings, then those will be swapped out as well. Such is life, and such is death, and such is Fire Emblem. Hope you all are having a wonderful evening wherever you are. Ah yes, Verdane to the south, bound in alliance with Granvale, none dare to dream they could ever be threatened. So, everyone complains, oh, the maps in Fire Emblem 4 are way too big. Well, every single one of these maps is literally the size of the country, And just doing these little zoom outs and whatnot shows, hey, like these are the size of the maps. Like Chapter 1 in Verdane, that's the whole of Verdane. That is the whole map of Chapter 1. I'm also going to, while this is playing, look up Fire Emblem for on WOD, just to make sure I don't miss anything. The speed ring is in one of these. Marked village. Does it actually say which village the speed ring is in? I think it's the one past. Yeah, it's A. Quan Sigurd, Ethlin Sigurd, Azel Sigurd, Lex Sigurd. Conversations. Okay. And yeah, I'm definitely going to be setting tech speed to a bit faster than the slowest. Yeah, because they're getting ambushed. Don't worry, you did everything you could to protect me. Gandalf's army has Youngby surrounded. And Chalfie in your hands. You don't intend to go alone. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Basically. So, my goal is to try this pairing setup. It seemed the most logical to me. With having one or two little fun twists in there, like Arden. But we'll see what happens. It might not actually work out that way. Yeah. Again, apologies for everything being so slow. Looks like that killed all our viewers. Such is life. Already 14, sire. Not battle ready just yet, but as much I can do to support you. If you will provide a leadership star for Sigurd, I guess. I don't know. Ride with me as my advisor instead. Yep, and that explains don't leave the castle unguarded, make sure no one slips by. Sturdy as a brick wall, strong as an ox, slow as a turtle. You were born for guard duty. I'm strong and I'm tough, I know. I'll do it. You have to bring me with you at least once. I don't want to be left out of the action. Assist the villages and on to Youngby. Okay, first of all, that's the map. Options. Animations. We can leave them on for a little bit, but tech speed. Please turn that to fast. Enemy speed fast. I'm gonna autosave to file 1, not because I'm going to be reloading because this is an Ironman, but because just in case anything crashes, I won't lose as much time. Auto cursor is fine. That seems fine. Okay, so we have Arden 4-speed, who actually could double if he had Pursuit. He just has Vantage. We have Alec, who has Pursuit and Nihil. We have Noish, who has Critical and a Cost. And of course we have Sigurd, the man himself. He only has Pursuit, that's all he needs. Steel Sword, Iron Sword, and Iron Sword. Depart from the castle and we charge. So the whole map, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff to do. We have villages to take out. Lex and Azel will help with those. We have a number of bandits, mostly with axes and some with bows. And then as we go into the left, more stuff will happen. This village has a speed ring, and we will need to decide who gets it. Doing well, seems starting to make YouTube videos now. Putting together an LTC of Oops All Archers FE8. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, wish you luck. Yeah, be sure to share that in the Discord if you think Arden gets some battles to marry Sylvia. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try to make it work, but I can't guarantee it. So, speed ring. Is that something that needs to go to Alec? So we can continue to double? Is that something that Sigurd should take on? Because I'm not 100% sure how this is going to work, but I have hopes that it goes well. We have Alec, who shows off his ability to double, and we have Noish, who shows off his ability to deal more damage in a single hit. Yeah, check through recorded dice. And there we are. Mathematically perfect. Almost like the game designers intended it to be so. And then Sigurd can follow the road down and rush there. Was it unit that chose conversations? Yes. I want to make sure that I keep that in mind. Evan's phase. Seriously haven't seized this castle yet? I'll do it myself. Scripted critical that he can't normally get. Forgive me. You moved Arden? I know. I am crazy. Hey, Joe DiMaggio. Oops, all Archer or Radiant on Ironman? Oh wow. I know, I'm moving Arden. It is crazy. Moving the Armor Knight. No, the crazier thing is I'm actually considering him for the Sylvia pairing. Mostly because those units don't actually matter what they get, and I think it's funny. But also because Vantage does help get lean through the... Vantage does help get lean through the arena. And basically, that will help a little bit, and it helps me with some inheritance, at least down to lean. And I don't think that Arden's gonna have the money to help buy the rings that Sylvia needs to pass down to lean. Because Arden gets to sell his pursuit band, and that will give me some fundage. So that really is... if we want to look at it like that, then Arden has the money to buy off Sylvia? That sounds so bad. Paired Iroh with Arden last run and probably make that the standard? What? Oh, interesting. Vantage Larce. The idea has merit. Looks like we made it in time. Kind of. I'll be glad for the help. War and Zoc's going on, I want to rescue, blah blah blah, I don't care. Okay, so Arden has 19 attack, 21 attack, so Arden couldn't KO alone. But he'll be able to help out so Alec doesn't die, I think? Yeah, because that's a little risky there. Not risky for Arden, he's totally fine. 13 defense and all that. Ooh, dodged as well. Nice. But we're gonna need to be a little bit careful with Alec over here. Arden Ira is just way too funny. You don't use those two on your kids. It's a W for you. Alec having a bad day. This is just as expected for me personally. Because... oh, I guessed his movement correctly. This is kind of just to be expected, business as usual type stuff, because I never expect to dodge, even if technically I should be able to. And maybe that's why I've never, like, felt comfortable sending Sigurd... I mean, Alec was also on a road. That's also part of why I've never felt comfortable just sending Sigurd alone. Azel, I think, doubles in one round these guys perfectly, or is it just some of them? Let's find out. I think this woods provides more... no, it's same benefit. Okay. Azel, I don't plan on making a father because he's just not great. Lex. Weapons aren't created equal. Swords are the best. Unless you're, Danny, and that... and in that case, swords don't exist. There we go. One thing I hate that Fire Emblem 4 doesn't have is it doesn't have auto end, and so I'm always worried that I'm not forgetting to move someone. Arden Iris, which is funny. Yeah, we've already talked about that. Yep. Meanwhile, Sigurd's just gonna take this 15% enemy hit rate all the way to the bank. These are his kids and the substitutes only in the arena with 50 kill Brave Sword. That's fair. I feel like a lot of people do that. They are easy delete buttons, is what they are. And for better or for worse, that it does come up. Go Azel. Azel is good in this first chapter, and then he's like never really good again. Because Azel can double in one round, which is more than any non-Sigurd unit can say in the first chapter. And then enemies gain a little bit of HP or a little bit of resistance, and he no longer doubles in one rounds. Oh, and also they stop using axes and having low speed. Okay, looks like a Sigurd level up to me. Everyone just appreciate the Verdane beat. Ba, 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 ba. It's Quan, Ethlin, and Finn. Yeah, who should get the speed ring to start with? Because part of me is wanting to just give it to Sigurd anyway. But I don't know if anyone else actually needs it. So he has a cost. Ethlin has critical if she ever sees combat. And Finn has Pursuit Miracle. Honestly, Finn might not be bad to have it, because then he'll double, but that also leads to some potential other issues. Finn has arrived, stick back, the goat is here. Yep. Ethlin just in time. Just enough move to heal Alec as well. I succeeded in my placement. I believe they all talk with Sigurd. Yes, they do. Speed ring Sigurd or Finn. Yeah, Sigurd, it helps him to double some enemies later on, if I remember right, and also just really helps with his avoid. And Finn, it allows him to double certain enemies where he otherwise wouldn't, because he gets weighed down by the weighed down by the lances he's using. Good job, Arden. Keep going. Keep doing your thing. So you can run up and get this kill. Hey, he actually dodged. Good job, Alec. I remember I put the speed ring on Alec in my first run, and he kind of did nothing with it. Give it to Finn until he leaves. Until then, Sigurd doesn't really need it super hard. Yeah, that's also fair. I just need to remember to do that before Finn leaves. It's end of chapter 3 he leaves, right? End of chapter 3 is when the Finn squad leaves? Or is it halfway through chapter 3? I feel like it's end of chapter 3. Or like partway through chapter 4. Come on, Lex, earn your keep. Earn that Paragon. Oh, Sigurd gets the forest. GG no re. Almost like it's deliberately placed here just for him. Makes chapter 4 more painful than it already is, because yeah, you lose your big tanky Quan right after he gets, like a few turns after he gets the Gaybolg. He just can't use him anymore. He disappears forever. And I think his inheritance goes to Altena, and Ethlyn's inheritance goes to Leaf, if I want to say. Like, not her staves, but any swords she has go to Leaf, I think. They leave before starting chapter 4. You have until Leaf sees the last chapter 3 castle. Yes. I love how they still try to attack even when they have 0 hits. They don't try to attack if they have 0 damage based on defense, but they will still try to attack if they have 0 hits. Correct about inheritance, it's the swords, not the staves. Okay. Cool. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I didn't know for sure. Oh, someone's got to get over there and help that village. Same with that one. Wonder whose job's that's gonna be. Sigurd phase. Lex, give him some money. Azel can hang out in the back here. Roast this guy. Oh, and of course he took the hit. That's the thing about Azel, though. He 1 rounds, but if he takes hits, he dies. Magic Ring Lightbrand Leaf moment. Oh, so you mean Thracia. Hey, plus hit points and defense. Oh, what an Azel level up. I mean, this is just a kill for Arden, right? Yeah, I guess Alec and Nosh can then ride forward. Ethlyn gets to heal. And then Arden gets the kill, and then the village. Like, Arden definitely doesn't need the village, though. So maybe Ethlyn doubles back and gets the village? Yeah, let's do it that way. There'll be some Azel gaming this run. Well, we've already seen a decent amount of Azel gaming. We'll see how much more we can get. Because Azel's really good in Chapter Prologue. Chapter 1 and beyond, he starts having a tough time. But we'll see what we can do. Also, I remember there's some misconception around this. I don't remember. You don't actually pass down stats based on, like, your level or anything, do you? Is that something that this game does, or is that... Or is that, like, an awakening thing? Or I forget how that works. Because I want to make sure that my inheritance is as good as I can get it. But I don't know if that means I have to, have to max level people, because I'd also like to get as high of a rank as I can get, but I'm not 100% sure that that's going to really be possible in an Ironman context. You get slight bonuses to bases from parents, but it's not much. It's a few points at most. I mean, a few points can sometimes be a significant difference, but I understand that, yeah, in other contexts, a few points is not a lot at all. Also, by the way, all these enemies with 2 range. What is this? Oh, the castle guard not gonna move? I guess not. Come on, admit it. First time you played this game, you rocked out to the Verdane theme too. Oh, I guess none of these guys move. Awesome. If you're willing to train a Zelda promotion, he's good. You have to be willing to do it. Also done 2 kids with such high growths anyways, it's not super big. That's also true, especially for, like, max Holy Blood combos. Yeah. Like that's the thing. It's like, I'm gonna try to level everyone as much as I can, but I can't promise that anyone will be good. Yeah, I'm gonna have Ethlyn visit here so she can get some money. Because she has a little bit of a harder time getting money, if I remember right. And she needs it earlier in order to give Leaf a good inheritance. Yeah, what can Lex do? He cannot quite get there this turn. Sounds about right. Dun, 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 dun. Do I heal up? Yeah, no. I'll be a heal target. That seems good enough. Okay, what else we got here? Everyone's already moved. Awesome. Don't go through the 12 for Gen 1 levels, you have the right pairings. Yeah. Like, I have no idea if my pairings are right, or, decent in any sense of the term. I'm just playing to see what happens, let's be real. I'm going for these pairings, but if something else happens, it's going to be funny, so, yeah. We'll see how that shakes out. Ooh, neither critical or cost or proccing, yo. You love the little things in the game, like the sound effects and the move on the map based on speed. Yeah. There are a lot of things. Like, if you listen carefully to, like, the death sounds of enemies or player units, you hear a little bit of a scream in that little pixel crushed stuff. It's there. Listen for it. It's there. Ethlyn gets to move forward. Arden gets to move forward. Arden's so slow. I think y'all get to hang out right here, Azel. Oh, is that outside of Ethlyn's range? Probably. I should have just like left him on the mountain or something. Not the mountain, the forest. Oh, well, let's see what we can do here. Love to make it to the village. Let's see if a cost will proc, or if critical will proc. Hey, there's a crit. Miss when FE games had enemy phase themes. I know, right? Instead of just, this is the map theme. The map theme will be the same for the entire time. It just kind of feels wrong, you know? Feels like there's something missing. Anyway, for those of you just tuning in, I would appreciate if you like the stream. I hate, asking for it, but it does help out viewership. It does help out visibility, and it's always nice to see fresh faces here and to see my content, what you actually like, dislike, whatnot. Always a fan of people doing things. Okay. We got Quan. Javelin is too heavy, so I think this allows me to not get weighed down. Sure. And I think this... I think I double? I think I double. I don't know if I double. Yes, I do, of course, because axes are so heavy, these guys have negative speed. Of course I double. Yeah, good old level 1 Finn. He'll grow into a real unit someday. We just gotta be patient with him. In the meantime, Sigurd's gonna take down some enemies. Oh! Sigurd getting hit. Oh, tab, that goes through castles? Interesting. Yep, that's everyone. Let's end it. Okay. Aha! You are going to die to Alex's sword. Here we are. Your chosen death. And Alex is gonna level up. Is he gonna get anything useful? Let's find out. Hit point speed. Okay, that's Alec. Haha. Good dodge, good dodge. Exact lethal. Never forget playing FE4 for the first time, finishing the prologue, going, wow, it's a really big map before getting jump steered by chapter 1. Ah, indeed. Don't we all? Secret phase. Okay. Alec can't quite reach. Ethlyn can't quite reach. Arden definitely can't reach. Everyone has, like, half your units start with A names. Alec, Arden, Azel. Ooh, big crit. Big crits. Novish making a name for himself. He's gonna be a contender. Master Archers, the House Youngby, all bear the descendants of God Uller. Lost one of the years to pirates years and years ago. I wonder how that's going. Da, 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 da. Meanwhile, Lex is gonna keep doing his Lex thing. Pop. Yeah, the one thing Lex struggles with is that he doesn't pass down any swords to, Ulster. Is it Ulster or is it Skahawk in this? Translation? I'm using the Project Naga patch, and so it's technically not the official names, but it's close to the official ones. Go on, be a deer and set up a kill for Finn. Good job, thank you. Magic sword, no-ish. That's probably Ulster, yeah. Ben is worth every penny. Never forget flaying it before the first time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, speed ring Finn. Speed ring Finn. Speed ring Finn. Yeah, what is your attack? 29 attack. Oh yeah, if you actually hit Sigurd, you kill him in one hit. That's not something I'm willing to risk in an Ironman setting. Oh, especially when I'm getting hit by that. Okay. Well, up to the church we go. We never said this was an LTC. We never said we were going to play fast. Nick, this just allows Arden to get towards the front lines. Dun, 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 dun. Heal. You can. It requires you to kill one of the two sword-wielding bosses. Yeah. Basically, you kill one of the sword-wielding bosses with your axe unit, and then he holds on to the sword for the rest of the generation. I mean, to be honest, in some ways, there's no better use for some of those swords, because, like, what, a steel blade, I think, is one of them? And the steel blade's not exactly, like, a high-priority weapon or anything. Do I just hang out on the church? It's such a little amount of money. Might as well. Dun 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 dun. I think you have... Oh yeah, because he has a... No, it's the other guy who has a hand axe. You only have a... Wait, don't you have, like... You have a depth. For some reason I thought he had a cost. I can besiege and move away, right? Yeah, whatever. Just gonna attack from safety with javelin. Come at me, I'll crush the lot of ya. No, for one of them is the Thunder Sword, was nice from true range to weaken an enemy for self from Chapter 6. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot that you can actually do with some of the those weird inheritance things. It all just requires game knowledge, which is why FE4 is definitely a game that gets better the more you play it. In a weird way. Not a weird way. It gets better the more you play it, but it does admittedly require you to actively play it in a certain way to kind of get the most out of it. It punishes players who are blind to the game itself. You can indeed Canto after Besiege. Good to know. Good to know. Let's get this talk convo out of the way. Heard about the Verdane attack and couldn't just leave you be. We're here to do what we can. That's why Finn's the only knight here with me. The lands and Ritter are all back home under Father's command. How could you forget? We're students at the Valhalla Academy. You, me, and Eldigan, dear friends and fierce rivals in equal measure. This one conversation created 3 houses. That is the only reference to Valhalla Academy, if I remember right, in like the entire game. Yet 3 houses obsesses over it as if it's something like a formative part of the entire game. And it's just like, dude, he mentions it once in his opening talk convo and that's it. Can't do after literally anything that isn't being social. Yeah, talking takes up too much time. It takes up your bonus move. Yeah, Sigurd's just gonna go down and bonk DiMaggio on the head. You can throw a lance, you can stab someone, you can, you know, do pretty much whatever. But oh, if you talk, if you for a second think you're gonna get away with talking, yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, good job. Good job, Sigurd. Meanwhile, Ethlyn gonna farm this heal experience. Can't go for anything that isn't being social. Yeah, I think I might already turn off some of these animations. We'll see. So what I would like is to be able to attack some of these units with the bulk of my army and not just Sigurd. What I would not like is for my units to die while doing so. Every 4 character is simply an introvert. Yeah, just drains them way too much. It's like, I'm done. I can't be bothered with this. Ah, good job. You've played yourself. Seize the castle. Turn it blue. Nadir, hold on. What happened here? Where's Aideen? I don't know. Gandalf is all I need to hear. FE4 also has one of the best recruitment themes. Maybe that's just me, but like, the Yggdrasil games have such cool recruitment themes. Welcome to Nadir. He starts with poor stats, but he does have a horse and pursuit and a cost, and so he can do some fun things. If I remember right, I need to heal, I mean, literally anyone, but Quan probably needs some healing too. Nadir, wake up. Welcome to FE7. Caught you trying to cross the border, you and that horse thief over there. Yeah, this is fine. What's the worst that could happen? DiMaggio stuffed up, huh? Put the bridge back up, boys. You know, if they had just never lowered the bridge, the game would be over. We'd have a soft lock situation. Yep, they all spread out, they lower the bridge, and then they all move. Ba-ba. Oh, someone's attacking. Ooh, Quan. I think that's the only one that can attack this first turn, though. It's Arvis. This is all you've amounted to. Oh, don't be so smug. Don't be so smug. Okay, so what you can do is if I can take out that archer, I can sit someone tanky like Quan on that point, and then that limits the number of enemies who can actually cross the bridge and gives me a little bit of time to start feeding kills to other units. I'd say for long, but it's quite late here in England. Oh wow, England. Well, thank you for showing up. Glad you could catch it. The stream VOD will be on the channel if you want to watch. If not, that's fine. But thanks for showing up. You have a good night. Yes, the play is obviously try to take out who we can. But who we can't, we might end up... what is your offense? 20, 20, 18... Yeah, because that's the thing, is if we don't manage to, like, block the point, then we're in a situation where we've successfully played ourselves. And then we have everyone else to worry about. So we either have to fall back right now, or we block the point and hope that we can deal with the rest of these enemies. I think those out of void is fine, because yeah, their hit rates are literally like 50s, 70s. Not very high at all. But you can never really trust that. Harvest's gonna give one of the best weapons all of Fire Emblem, Sigurd's legendary Silver Sword. Another strat you can do is if you lure all the bandits up to Arvis without letting Arvis talk to Sigurd, then they might attack Arvis and Arvis just melts them all with Valflame. Which is kind of fun to see. But then you don't get any of the experience from them or anything, so... Yeah, that's a risky play. We'll see what else we can accomplish without having to do that. But I think... 6 defense... You double, so 30 plus 10, and that should be fine. That should be plenty to kill. Which means Lex, Noash, and Alec can team up on these two. And then hopefully, when worst comes to worst, I can always block for Azel because there's no other ranged enemy. Yeah, Zell and Arden team up and get the exact lethal. Choke the point with Arden, best unit of the game. Well, Arden can't quite reach. Like, this was as far as he could go. Arden might choke the point in the future, but he's not really able to at the moment, unfortunately. Also, hello. I don't believe I've seen your name on the channel before, but welcome. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Say hello to Quan being a boss. Just, just Quan things, it's fine. Yeah, these are level 5s, not level 1s, and so I think I team up and everyone kills one of them. 22. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Bound through Danny. Also, loved the Jean hit piece. Calling it a hit piece is putting a little bit of a spin on it. I mean, it's not inherently wrong, but it still has a bit of a spin on it. But yeah, that Jean hit piece actually came out of a lengthy discussion that I had with Danny, actually, where we discussed and basically came to the conclusion that Jean is, I don't know, problematic isn't the right word for it. Jean is a cool idea for a unit, but in execution doesn't actually end up being as good as people often made him out to be. And I think that's less of an issue with, like, Jean himself and more of the issue with just Engage as a whole. Okay, so Quan should be safe. Like, there should be nothing that's able to kill him. We're gonna just be waiting for a little bit as all the enemies take their turn and don't actually move. Quan, you had better not proc Adept. Quan. Quan. Please at least get defense. Okay. Why did you proc Adept? Please tell me that was like the last enemy to move, at least. That everyone else has already spent their turns. Because if not, there's a chance Quan actually dies here now. Something of something suffering from 6... Stop! Crap! Stop procking Adept! Stop procking... Quan's dead. Quan's dead, guys. GG. GG no re. Quan is dead. Unless both the archers have already moved. Okay, good. Quan's alive. Quan's not dead. False alarm. False alarm. He didn't suffer from too much success. It was just enough success. He knew when to stop. But my goodness was he trolling. Okay, let's claim our legendary silver sword. Majesty's concerned with the crisis here. A gift for you. What an honor. Okay, so now we're back. We can turn him away. As long as you keep him safe. This is how it must be. Be sure that he learns from this experience. I decided to move all the brigands first instead of aiming for the kill. Well, the AI has a set movement order, and I actually think that the AI moves the archers first. But because all the archers had their move, and then didn't... I don't know. Whatever the AI movement order was, it obviously worked to my benefit somehow. Okay, 13... 19, and you have how much defense? 6 defense? Is that a kill for Arden? Ooh, do we have a kill for Arden in the chat? Video how AI changed across the series. I mean, that is something that I have actually considered making. Quite a number of times, actually. I've just never felt like I have enough knowledge to really make it work. But it is the type of thing that I love learning about, and hence the type of thing that I would love talking about. Yeah, I think I just javelin this guy in the back here. Do you think he's better, Noah or Alec? They're both situational units, so hard to really say. Because Alec has more... Well, Alec has Pursuit, he doubles. He baits out Ira because he has Nihil. He contributes by doubling. I think that overall Noish is probably the stronger unit because critical and a cost. He's a lot spikier of a unit. Critical and a cost means he can actually kill, where Alec will never one round and kill because he just has Pursuit. But Alec is a lot safer because you know exactly what he's going to do, and so he's easier to calculate for, and so he ends up actually being a better, like, defensive unit, because you know exactly what he's going to do, instead of Noish, who, because he has so many proc skills, can suffer from success, or can surprise kill when you're just trying to weaken enemies. And so Alec is more consistent, but Noish is has a lot more, like, Noish's ceiling is higher. And so I think that by default makes him the better unit, even though I think they're both useful units for Gen 1. Yeah, Noish has better combat potential. Alec has some more, like, supportive niches he can fill, just by being consistent. Ooh, Arden's resistance Arden. What is Arden's resistance growth? What the heck? Who came up with resistance on Arden? Where was it? Oifibot, tell me. Arden, resistance growth is 5%. 5%. Yeah, that's why Genealogy is so cool with the skills. Because it shows you a lot about a unit, what skills they have. Yeah, so the 5% Arden. Oh, such is life. Such is life indeed. With friends like these. Yeah, there's no female units to start. That's also an interesting thing, is that in your opening squad, there are no female units, and so it's impossible to build love points in the prologue. Because the only female unit is Ethlyn, who's already married. Blessed Arden. I mean, you could say that. He didn't get defense, he didn't get strength, he didn't get speed. But my goodness, did he get resistance. Oh, whoops, I didn't equip the silver sword. Already 16 kills on that steel sword, though. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, so the archers move first for whatever reason, which leads to this happening. Like, Arden doesn't want to move out of this point because that would mean, you know, Arden's no longer blocking the choke. But that means that I have to attack the archer with a ranged unit, which leads to its own set of problems. Okay, Midir, show me what you got. Prove your worth. Good job, Midir. That's a kill for you. deal that much damage? You should be able to. Okay, Lex. Make me proud. Good job. Didn't miss your 100% hit chance. I don't know why I was worried. You ever have those moments where it's like, I don't know why I was worried, but I was? That was one of them. I mean, it was what, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there you go, Alec. Getting bruised for nothing. Good crit no-ish, that sets up a kill for Arden. Actually, is this safe? 7 plus 5. So 5, 10, 15 plus 14. Yeah, Arden's fine. Arden is fine. Unless I miss this attack, and then Arden's still fine, but just a little bit sadder. I don't one-round anyone, do I? No. But if they have a weird movement order, that could actually kill Zell, so Arden's just gonna have to do this by himself. That's Coronation last night. I feel like I was in a Fire Emblem game. Interesting. 92 miss moment. Hashtag 1RN moment. He did what no one else dared to. He got his 5% res growth. 5% res growth into 92% miss. Good job, Arden. Doing what no other man dared to do. Yeah, I think that we might have to either ride into his rescue or this will be the last turn he can choke the point, at least. Dun, 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 dun. Unless we heal him up. Good job, Arden. You keep doing your thing. Arden, just like you, for real. I'm gonna need a little bit more explanation on that. Do you just stand there while people throw axes and shoot bows at you? Is that how he's like you, for real? Because if so, I'm sorry, man. That sounds like a hard life. Finn should be able to get it. Good job. The game tells you to keep Arden in the castle. Prologue is the best map to train him. So welcome to my Fire Emblem 4 first experiences. I literally kept him in the castle because the game told me to keep him in the castle because I thought that that was like, oh, they're flagging that there's going to be like an ambush spawn or something. And that because Arden's slower, he's going to be able to be defending the castle. And no, there's no sort of like ambush spawn or anything in Fire Emblem 4 prologue. So, yeah. Azel, second level up. What does he get? Strength and luck. What? This unit. What is this unit? Can someone explain this to me? Why is he only getting the most useless stats on level up? Also, I'm just going to lead with no-ish on this one. does a good job, though. Yeah, yeah. 4 makes you protect your main castle exactly 2 times. Wish it was more. Ooh, nice. A cost proc. Strength, defense, no-ish gaming. Noish. 4 attack at 8 defense. But yeah, that's not gonna be enough at all. That's math. Welcome to math. I guess if I want to kill off all these enemies, I should probably just use Sigurd and take out this archer here. It was telling us 1 strength would be good to decrease weight penalty. Yep, not in Yggdrasil though. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so Midir can get this kill. If I did my math right. Alec doesn't really need kills. Lex is fine. Then I guess Arden helps here, and then Alec gets the kill. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Are you kidding me? Doesn't actually get the kill. Okay. Okay, Lex. I guess I'll give Alec the archer kill. I do love seeing Paragon level ups, though. Paragon is just so fun. Strength and defense. This is why Lex is considered a good unit. He just has a good holy blood. FE4 big maps' idea is great, but lacking polish to incentivize using these in different locations. Going forward most of your time is bad for your infantry. Yeah. I love the concept of big maps and like split armies and whatnot. But I will definitely agree that the execution of large maps in FE4 was not handled the best. How much experience should I just feed to Ethlin? Because, like, on one hand, this is a good map to, you know, if I was going for a ranked run, on one hand, this is a really good map to make use of some extra staff EXP. On the other hand, it's also a good map to earn some extra turns on, because it then means that you're not... Okay, so it loses 8 attack, so 24. And when I say earn some extra turns on, I mean like the turn limit requirement is like 500 for the entire game. No bows, you coward. That ain't a fair fight. Oh, shut up. You have a better hit rate on me than I do on you. What are you talking about? Midir, level up. Hit points and speed. Such a great level up. Yeah, Besiege. He doesn't have any skills, does he? Yeah, of course not. Why would the random bandit in Chapter 1 have skills, am I right? I mean, so long as Noish doesn't proc a cost and get himself killed. I don't think he can if his hit points is lower than the enemies, but it's always a worry that I have whenever a cost is a skill that exists. Is just, how is the game going to use this to screw me over? You know? Lex, you're here to help as well. Azelle dragged me into it. Yeah, I definitely think it's always interesting going through portraits through the different games, like just how much extra detail and whatnot is added. Like FE4 has pretty expressive portraits, but Thracia has a lot more. And then it's like you have FE6, which are fine. FE7 portraits, which start having some, which are good. They're pretty good detail. And you get to like Fire Emblem 8 portraits, and those are like beautiful. And it's like mastery of the same, of like the engine, mastery of what you can do with the resources at your disposal type thing. And that kind of just shows in that. In my opinion, at least. None of these talk conversations actually do anything. They're just for like extra plot, right? It's like everyone that talks to Sigurd. So like I can spend Ethelin's turn healing instead of talking, and that'll be fine. Zella Velthomer, what are you doing here? I say, as if I wasn't already aware, because Arvis already... this is one of those conversations that only really works if you talk with Azel before Arvis shows up, because if you talk to Azel after you talk to Arvis, then it just doesn't work. Oh, hello! Hello, Splice Stream viewers, we are being rated. Or redirected, I guess. Thanks, YouTube, changing your terminology. How's it going, everyone? How was the Amiibo Raid Boss Tower and whatnot? I saw that you got the full extension. So that must have been a good number of runs. Hello, Splice. How's it going? How was the veggie juice? I think I may have missed the chug, or if I was there for it, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I can heal and then talk. Sure, I'll get the talk convo. But no, YouTube has raids too. Yeah, so YouTube redirects are weird because you have to enable the ability for other people to redirect to your video on your channel in your stream settings. And so it's really cool, and it's a good way of, bouncing viewers to different channels and different stuff. 12 runs. Wow. Like, yeah, normally, even on a stream extension, you only go to, like, 10. That's crazy. But yes, welcome to Fire Emblem 4, the game with giant maps, the game with a lot of talking. And a game that I am going to attempt to Ironman, which is playthrough without restarting. No resets, no saves coming. The only reason why I'm constantly saving is to make sure that in case something happens and the game crashes or something, I at least have the most recent backup. Yeah, Iron Man, just like in XCOM and whatnot. The performance in this battle was outstanding. Ordination as a Paladin of the Realm. Imperative you hold Evans Castle, blah blah blah. Handsome paid for your service. Our total survives unscathed. Best of luck. Granville expects every man to do his duty. And now we enter the real gaming zone. Sigurd's capture of Evans Castle comes too late. But yeah, I hope everyone else enjoyed the runs, enjoyed the stream. For those of you who are unfamiliar, I'm good friends with Splice Stream. He does a lot of Smash Bros. Amiibo content. A lot of Amiibo vs. Amiibo, player vs. Amiibo, stuff like that. Really fun stuff. Really, a lot of effort has gone into it. He's doing it for several years now. So if that interests you at all, go check him out. He puts together a really good show. Kinbaith is Lord of Genoa, Gandalf, Lord of Marfa, and Jamka, the youngest of the three. Everyone has something on their forehead except for Jamka, who just has the dot. Amiibomon around the corner. Oh yes, yes, because that's the thing you've been doing to try and make like amiibo battles feel more like Pokemon battles, where like you send out your amiibo and fight against the other person's amiibo. So some fun stuff, some fun stuff's been cooking in the mix. Anyway, chapter 1, here we go. We just did the prologue. It's time for... Oh, was this, Nordians? This is, Eldigan. Doing a job fine. Fine job, soldier. Hey chat, real quick, because this might affect how I deploy my units. Do I have to actually defend against the raid that happens from the north, or do I... Or is that... I know that it gets taken care of by Eldigan's Cross Knights, but I forget if I have to actually defend the castle for a little bit. Yeah, go get some throat coat. If you've been going for 12 runs, you've been going since like noon my time, and it's 9? Yeah, you've been going for like 9 hours, dude. Take a rest. Take a break. But yeah, like Elat or Naoto, if you know, if Eldin cleans up hard, so I don't even have to worry about it, like, they will never even, like, reach the castle at all. Okay. So take your head, remember this well. Promise you that. Moving out, we're taking back Evans. Not even close, baby. Awesome. Sounds great. Okay, so the map is assembling. Do we get an arena in this chapter, or is it next chapter is our first arena? Guess it's time to find out. We definitely have an arena, so... Well, I know that there's... Hey, it's Gazak. I know that there's some, like, metagaming you can do with, like, using the arena, saving some of your arena fights, to use to full heal your units later on. I don't know if that's particularly important. I do know that I want to power up my units as much as I can as well, because this chapter is, you know, some of these enemies can start hitting hard and can be a little bit brutal. Also, Zell once because you left him near Elgin. I was curious to see if there's something there. It was funny. Favorite part of the game. Yep. Welcome to the grind. In fact, speaking of which, let's... Where is the sound settings? If I wanted to mute the sound... Maybe not mute all the sound, actually. Can I change settings and just turn off the music? I should be able to, right? Just for a little bit so we can have some arena. Options. I guess there's not, so we're just gonna do this, and we're gonna speed through this a little bit more. I turn on some descent. It might have been a little bit loud. Okay, one sec. Emulation. What's the settings? I want to make sure I know where my speed up button is. One moment, please. Forward is tab. Okay. Was it rank 4? If y'all want to watch some of these fights, I can do it, but other than that, I'm just gonna tab through them. Make it a little bit faster, because the arena can take some time. Max armor, not even close. Let me know if the music is too loud. I can turn it down some more. Oh. Mage with the speed ring. Sigurd can lose here. Basically, it's just flip coins until you win. Some people prefer doing arena after you finish the chapter because they can get XP to defeat strong opponents. Yeah, that is true. It is a mix because there are some units that... Because, like, on one hand, you want to power up so you can beat enemies on the map and be safer. But on the other hand, you want to beat enemies on the map so you can power up to be able to beat certain enemies in the arena. Lesser Soul for fast forwarding a little bit. I know, right? Okay, so, like... Lex, I think, will do a couple matches, but I don't know if he's going to be able to... Actually, yeah, what's in the armory here? We have the Steel Axe, which we could buy. No one else needs a Steel Axe. Might as well. Slim Sword is actually better than an Iron Sword, if I remember right. Javelin for Sigurd, or Javelin for one of the knights. I think for Sigurd, probably, just to make it more well-rounded. Yeah, Might 10. Iron Sword is Might 6, so... Oh, not the Augury. Armory. I think I actually want... money farming instead of XP farming. Yeah, that's fair. So I think... Do I want the Slim Sword on Alec? And then, like, the Iron Lance on Noish? Do I want to... Do I want to just sell the Steel Sword over to Alec? Because Alec can double, that's his thing, and so he kind of wants to have a stronger weapon. Also, we're going to... Wait, no. Blacksmith. Repair that silver sword. Tip-top shape. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure who wants what items. Slim Sword Alec? Yeah, so it's either Slim Sword Alec or buy a Sigurd Steel Sword Alec. Is what I'm thinking. Because I think the Steel Sword he'll actually get better use out of because it just has that extra 2 points of damage. Then do I get Slim Sword Arden? Alec's thing is dying in your experience. Does anyone else benefit from a Slim Sword? Because the only other people who can use it are Ira, who I get this turn, but she has a better sword anyway. Ethlyn already has a Slim Sword. She doesn't really need it too much. Alec, but he already has a Steel Sword. Noish, who also already has a Steel Sword. Iron, Steel, Silver weapon, same type, same weight. Limits of weapon rank. Interesting balance to make one. Yeah, it is weight 1, and so it does help for doubling purposes. Am I training Ethlyn? I might try. I don't know if I will succeed, but I will try. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I will... Like, I'm gonna try to train everyone. I just don't know what the best route to do that is. Do I give the Slim Sword to Arden, I guess, is the next question. I know that it doesn't actually matter because he doesn't care about the one weight thing. But he might actually care about the one weight. This is low speed. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's give him the Slim Sword. Paladin promotion bonuses are great. Okay. I think then she arenas first? And we try this out. Yeah. Hit points, great level up. Fire Mage, I think she's okay. Against, yeah, we're fine. Next foe, Lance Knight, I might not be able to beat, but we'll see. Yeah, unlikely. Went and lost, that wound ain't pretty. Okay. Also, what are the unit convos like? Because if I remember right, it's like Quan gives the Brave Lance to Finn. I don't know if it's this chapter or next. Yep. Arden, let's see if you can beat a mage. You got that +1 res. Doesn't actually matter. Hey, strength, luck. Arden, you're fine. You're doing great. Rank 4, best of luck stranger. Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. I'm definitely not doing this properly. Because I'm gonna end up with a lot of units that just have no hit points. But that's my own penalty. That's my own punishment for just doing it wrong. Yeah, Quan can do this just fine. Ooh, that was a little bit scary, actually. And that's where I'm like, maybe I wait for later for Quan, because I'm not 100% sure I can do that one. Noah should be okay. I mean, obviously against Kazak, anyone can beat Kazak. Mage. And then here, this guy might be a little bit iffy, but if I get a crit, I'm fine. And even if I don't, I'm fine. Outside of ranked optimal arena isn't necessary. Yeah, I just need to make sure that I don't set my units up to die. Yeah, I'll try this. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I mean, I'll just keep trying, because there's a chance that I succeed, right? There's a chance that I dodge and win. Should have grabbed that lance to start with. Come on, you can do it. One time. Just get the dodge is all I need, and then a crit. Oh, so close. Okay. Obviously that's not going to work. Not letting everyone to get to 1 HP at turn 1. Yeah, that's what I'm probably looking at right now, unfortunately, which is my mistake. Oh, Midir, you sweet summer child. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill a little bit on some of these arena fights because I obviously need some more leveling before I'm able to fight these battles. Azel, see what you can do. There's one, there's two. I think you got this one? Yeah, and I don't think Azel is safe to fight the next fight. Let's use up that steel axe. Hey, level up, and I accidentally skipped the level up. Whoops. Okay. Hit point speed. Seems good to me. Unsure about the Myrmidon with the steel sword for you. Quan, who are you fighting? Oh yeah, you're at the Armor Knight here. Myrmidon have basically the same hit rate because Iron Lance slows down Doge so much and negates triangle. Well, the thing about the Iron Lance is that it gives him a lot better hit rate, and so I really should have equipped it with him when he had more hit points. So how does the castle healing work? Do I have to be, like, sitting on the castle, like, guarding it in order to heal up? And then is it percentage rate, or is it church healing rules? That's my question. Yeah, just double checking everyone's arena level. Might be able to do it actually against the fire mage. It's percentage plus 10 HP inside. Oh, you heal inside the castle too. Okay, good to know. Okay, so I can afford 1 or 2 more units being a little risky. Good job, Midir. Hunter with a steel bow. Oh, come on. Okay. It's a lot of coin flips, but I can do it. It's just a lot of coin flips. You can flip the coins, okay? It's a 49 versus 60. I know I'm unlikely. That doesn't mean it's impossible. See? There we are. It happened. It worked out. And all it took was, like, basically breaking my iron bow. Death not full, but it's free. Good to know. Hand axe and the Armor Knight. I don't know if I can actually damage him. Debating on repairing some of these weapons. Definitely repairing that steel sword. to arena level. Oh, you haven't even arena'd yet. Yeah, definitely doing the first fight with you, and probably will be able to do the second. Decent level up, I think. Don't feel comfortable when you doing the fourth. I'll have to remember to do arena fights later with all y'all. Oh, it's only Alec and Noish that are still hurt. Okay. Cool. Coin flip was worth strength and defense level up. I know. I know, right? So I think that's all the arena that I'm going to be able to do at the moment. So let us put a chill on the moon. Turn back on in-game wonderful stereo audio. And depart the castle. Here you go, Finn. Likely to be a very long battle. My apologies for bringing you into it. Better time than now is there for a spot of hands-on training. Draw. Strength, skill, defense. Simple but useful. Figured I do want to rush down, so that's fine. Alec. Noish. No, Azel definitely. I think Noish can depart as well, but I'm going to be a little more careful with him. And Midir and Lex. The thing about Arden being at 1 HP is, if I don't send him out now, he's never going to catch up. You're late? No worries. All you missed was arenaing and Quan almost dying to his own success and then deciding to actually be reasonable and not proc adept on everything just in time. And then the AI to be dumb enough to not kill him. Oh yes, we gotta move fast because those bandits are around. Let's double check on the map, see what there is. Hand Axe from Kinboyce, Skill Ring from Gandalf, Magic Ring from Sandema, Return Staff for Edain Ethlin dialogue given to Ethlin, Warp Staff for Do Edain dialogue after conquering Genoa for Edain. Rip my tongue out for sure. Couple talks. Edain talks to Jamka. Sigurd talks to Ira after conquering Genoa. Do Edain gives Warp Staff to Edain. Edain Ethlin gives Return Staff. Azel and Midir. Azel or Midir and Edain for lover points. Ira, Quan after conquering Genoa. Edain, Quan, Finn. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Doesn't look like there's anything crazy missable. Lex must have his Iron Axe to get the Hero Axe, and that's the only other crazy thing. Okay. Cool, we good. We good, we Gucci. Okay. So Ruffian has, yeah, just an Iron Axe. Are these all just level 1 barbarians again? Oh, so they are. Here I was worried. All these fighters have hand axes. And you have Kinbaith, who is dangerous because of his silver axe. Okay, so it's just south of the tree. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to go south of the tree. Take this. So many dudes. Yeah, more level 1 enemies. Sigurd, what are you doing? You got hit by an 11. I was told the weapon triangle made you invincible. And you only got hit points. Wow. Sigurd, 0 out of 10. Okay, so she healed 5. She healed for 5 by sitting in the castle. That is not great. Okay, double checking that no one can reach there. Yes, we're fine. Harden gets to at least pretend like he's participating. Yeah, that should be a fine space for no-ish. Finn can be there. Deer can wait there. Alec, I am a little worried about. But I mean, these guys have, what, 70 hit? If they're lucky. Alec has 20 avoid, and he gets 20 more from the forest, and he gets 20 more from the sword. Yeah, Alec's fine. Alec's fine. Nothing bad has ever happened to Alec. For some reason those trees can't be moved through. And now it's Dew and Ideen time. So Dew has Soul, Bargain, and Steel. Any of these guys have any meaningful gold? Their commander is 2,000. Brigands have 5,000 gold, which does make for tempting target. I think if we run, they will catch up to us eventually, but we can have Dew distract, because Dew can't be hit. Effectively can't be hit. Yeah, Dew effectively can't be hit so long as they're on a forest until the Iron Sword breaks, which can happen if you're not careful. So let's be careful then. More axes. So many dudes. Parts like this make you fear Ironman in FE4 because enemy phase on road tiles is yikes. Yes, it is. Just enemy phasing in general in FE4 is both a great and terrible feeling. It's great because you get to face so many enemies at once. And it's terrible because even if you have really low hit rates, odds are still that you are likely to get hit by someone, and that sucks. Meanwhile, they could also just suicide bomb on Sigurd and such is life. Okay, good. Someone's not suiciding on Sigurd. They're attacking Finn, which means... Ooh, perfect kill. Calculated. Oh, they would still rather attack Sigurd. Interesting. I'm gonna speed up a little bit. Just to, you know, get those archer attacks out of the way. No one cares about the enemies attacking Sigurd if he's not killing them. Yep. Little bit of an issue for Finn if he was attacked by more enemies, but he's not, so he's fine. So all these fighters have hand axes, which is good to remember. Marfa phase. They're just all gonna move forward. Verdane phase, which is the bandit. Sigurd's phase. Okay. Ethlin, heal up. Finn Gaming, woo. Enemies making dumb decisions, more at 11. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. That is how decisions go. Okay. I do want to just deal with Kinbaith, though. He's threatening, and I don't want that threat. Archers have 17 attack. You just have 13 defense. You have 4 defense. That's not much at all, and this is where Azel's issue comes into play, is that he can't enemy phase. His defense is way too low. So you gotta be, like, extra careful with Azel. So who am I doing this with? If I can clear up that fighter, give Sigurd an opportunity to go burr. That's something I appreciate. I also would appreciate Finn not dying, so that's something we all can appreciate. And the fighter should have like -8 speed. Yeah. Exact same stats as these barbarians, am I right? Oh yeah, no, they have higher strength and defense. They have higher everything by like 3. Okay. In that case, no-ish time. Oof. Are you kidding me? Blank level up? Come on, Noish. What's the big deal? What's the big idea? I didn't math. And Lex is 1 damage short of 1 rounding. Oh no. Well, Quan, don't let me down now. Yep. Bad decisions are already being made because sometimes in FE4 you go by feel, and going by feel is not ideal in Ironman context. Okay, so Sigurd has to do this. Noish fans malding right now? Yeah. Funny little stick at me. That's precious, that is. Ooh, Sigurd. Ooh, Sigurd. Sigurd gaming. Sigurd, that's not how you gaming. Sigurd, that is not how you gaming. Also, I left him on a road tile. I'm so dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! It's fine. Nothing bad ever happened to Sigurd. Sigurd's life is perfect. Everyone loves him. Listen, the plan is simple. We just make everyone want to kill someone else that's not Sigurd. Problem is, all these fighters have hand axes, so... all these archers are really, really scary. Finn can take one arrow, but not two. Hoping for a miracle. Actually, wait, no, Finn does have miracle, right? Shoot, that's what I should have done. I should have put him in front, had him take a hit, and then... no. That's a dumb play. That's a dumb play. Who would ever do that? Yeah, so this might be the very end. This is... welcome to Random Chance. You go for the kill on Kinbaith. Kinbaith takes the kill on you. This is just... welcome to FE4. You can't be too complacent. It doesn't even feel real, you know? Yeah, dude, you're gonna be just fine. Yeah, this legitimately doesn't even feel real. Like, I feel like I'm watching someone else play right now. Oh, they're going for Midir. Midir's ironic... ironically Midir. Oh, nope, here it comes. Oh wait, that's Quan. Yay, stupid AI. AI, keep being stupid. Okay, Midir, his ironic provoke skill of just being a punching bag. I don't know why the AI loves to attack Midir specifically so much, but I'm not gonna complain there. See, that's why. I was never in any real danger. Because the AI's dumb, right? They don't realize that they can kill Sigurd. Also, are they just not even gonna try to attack Dew? This game. This game indeed. This game is truly one of the games ever made. Fire Emblem 4 truly is one of the games ever made. What the heck? Like, seriously though, what the heck? Why am I alive? I don't deserve to be alive. Today on I Shouldn't Be Alive. Oh... I need to double check that I'm not having raid night. I don't think I'm having raid night. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, looks like no raids tonight, so we're good to keep going. Okay. Cool. Gracie ain't this nice, that's for sure. Oh, I know, right? Thracia and being nice. Name a less iconic duo. Well, Azel still won rounds. And dodges. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Arden Gaming. Arden getting a kill. It's Arden Gaming time. Midir, you truly saved the run right there by just having aggro. Kinbay's best unit in FE4. I know, right? Almost ended the... Midir, is that your second 0 stat level up, Midir? What the heck? Why is this allowed? So, I think I run the rest of my units down around the left while Alec lures up top? Or is it the other way around that Alec lures from the left? Yeah, you get to visit here. For those part of filling for his Kinbay, Lord of Shinoa, he's dreadfuls. Come. Can't imagine what's going on. Glad you stopped by. So it isn't this the Bow Knight that got clowned on in the prologue? Kill him first. Basically. Midir is secretly Shinon. Yeah. So I don't know what it is. But the AI does two things with Midir with regularity. One is it attacks him over other units, even though other units might seem to be much easier targets. And two, the AI also always seems to attack him at range. Which is so bizarre, considering he's an archer. Genoa, Marfa. Yeah, you're all axe fighters, you move. Yes, and so we heal Sigurd up again because even though he's supposedly immortal here, he is still our lost condition. And I want a healthy lost condition if at all possible. The last thing I want is to just lose the run in Chapter 1. And it'd be kind of funny. It'd be like, okay, well, there goes 2 hours, and now time to do it again. Or, you know, depending on who you are, there goes 2 hours, that was FE4, now time for FE5. But seriously, that would have been like the most embarrassing way to lose NFE4 Ironman. Get Sigurd killed on chapter 1. Who does that? The road has negative. We have how much movement? 6? Yeah, you should be safe here. Yeah, perfectly safe. Nothing bad's ever happened on the road. Do these guys move? That's another good question. I forget again. Right there. That's the road, but Alex should be fine. Hope he dodges in the cutscene. You're ruling Ironman after completion of chapter 5 because the main lord rip. Spoilers. Okay, looks like he does. Oh, looks like they all do. Awesome. Good distraction. Marfa vase. They all move forward and don't seem to actually want to engage Dew. It's finally time. Woe be to all who cross me. Oh, and you're coming in hot. Okay. I don't want to accidentally get myself killed or attacked if I can help it, so let's not. Okay, I didn't need to do that. Time to heal Arden, time to heal Arden. Checkpoint between the two gens is a good rule. Redoing Gen 1 after losing in Chapter 10 doesn't sound fun. That's fair. I could see that. We'll see. We'll see. Yep, so Azel talks to Ideen, Sigurd talks to Ideen, Nadir can talk to Ideen, Ideen can talk to Ethlin. Here's the thing, if Ideen talks to Ethlin, Ideen can't then heal Ethlin. That's sad. At 48 versus I'd have an 18 up here. What I wouldn't give for vulneraries, you know? Dew can sneak out back in the woods over here. Sigurd, I know, can be fine. Ideen, thanks goodness you're okay. Please accept my apologies. Everyone will be glad to know that you're safe. Nothing to worry about. Monastery is things scaring you away from 3 houses. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Like, Monastery is... The biggest thing about Monastery is that it's just a massive time sink. And that's not really fun. Also, what happens if I actually get hit? Okay, I don't die. They only have iron axes. And there's a steel axe. Yeah, I don't die. I should be okay. Yep, talk over here. That gets me a staff that's important, I'm sure. Except the staff. Very short to me. A return staff. What could use to help us all. Madeir gets to talk. You're safe. So sorry I failed to protect you. Don't worry about it. I love all the different conversation and lover themes. They're just so good. Like, this might as well be like the part 1 drama theme. Which just adds back to my feeling that FE4 is like an opera. Because it's like, okay, you have so much going on. And it all is just like told in the grand scale in these big moments, like overall, like, hey, here's what's happening in the world. And then on the small scale, it's all the individual character stories with different songs, different emotions, just very... It's just interesting. Some of the best music across the board. I remember when I very first played this, I had the thought, you know, it would be really cool if I, like, made... Because I was really into, like, putting different music clips from other games and whatnot in, like, my D&D campaigns, just playing them there. And I was like, you know what, it'd be really cool to get... just to make a campaign where I tried to, like, set everything to different pieces of FE4 music, because there's just so much good stuff, including songs in FE4 that are unused. There are so many unused themes too. No, not so many, but there are a decent number of unused themes. Haha, this is the Sigurd experience that I was waiting for. Replay 3 houses with a new game +5 save file. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, because just be able to skip Monastery and just play the things you're interested in. Yeah, I don't know. 3 houses is a game. It is one of the games ever made. How's Genealogy going so far? It's a pretty holy war right now. We almost lost the run. We almost lost the run, but then the AI decided to target Madeir instead of the 6 HP Sigurd, and so we're fine. We're fine. Nothing bad has ever happened. We've never, you know, had a unit that got to 6 HP and barely avoided death. That totally hasn't happened twice yet. This is what happens when you play by feel. Oh, let's listen to that swish, and the silver sword is just... It's such a good weapon. Level 13, here we go. Plus strength, not bad. At least Sigurd is prevented from getting a 0 stat level up because he has over 100% HP growth. Aw, why you got a perfectly 1 round? You got that strength level up. It's all in the strength level ups, ain't it? Da, da, da. Never punished, indeed. Never punished. So much never punished. Okay, so we mend for Ethlin. If we keep running Ira around the tree... How does the jealousy system work? Because is there like a certain priority to it? Because the last thing I want to do is like mess up my pairings, but I also want to actually use some certain pairings. We're about to take the home castle, yo. Yeah, I know, right? She's on her way. I may or may not end up having to use return on someone. And 6, and you have 20. Oh, that's a perfect one round, isn't it? Well, not perfect, but it is a one round. Nice. Good job. Good job, my dear. Jealousy is a bug, it's not an intended mechanic. I have no idea. All I know is it's a very weird calculation that ends up with people able to do some weird stuff with it. I think it's the... I know that it is claimed that the Seliph marrying Julia through jealousy is a bug, but I don't remember if jealousy itself is supposed to be a bug. Why am I just attacking straight into this? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I do the things I do sometimes. I just do them. Which is not great attitude to take when you're Ironmanning. Oh wait, no, that's a perfect kill. No. Whatever. If I was doing a ranked run, Quan actually does want this extra experience. Funnily enough, because he's only around for a limited time. Okay, so gotta be a little bit careful with where I move to. Because I don't necessarily want to have them attack the home castle. If I can avoid it. If I can't avoid it, it's better them than me. Everyone's already taken their action. Good. Are we still here just to suffer? I don't know. Love system gives you a headache. Oh no! They're running back to the base. I moved too far away. Okay, good. Ira is still on the warpath, which is good for me. Let's attack with Sigurd and hope we can seize quickly. Ira still being on the warpath is good for me because that means I can continue to lure her down around in a circle. I want to make this love pairing as quickly as possible so I don't miss out on the Brave Foe by accident. So let's just keep doing this. Heal, no-ish. Are we still here just to suffer? I don't know. Pretty existential, though. Yeah, just skip past the healing. Animations. I guess by unit is the default setting. Okay. Oh wait, that's a road, so you will actually go faster if I put you on this side. Okay, Quan, throw the javelin, and then don't finish off. Hello, Lady Lindis, how are you doing today? Hope the day has been treating you well. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I forgot there were this many there. Forgetting a lot of things about this game. Turns out when you've only played it once, and that one playtime was like, at least 5 years ago, you forget a lot of things. No deaths so far, nope. Just some very close calls. Some very close, painful calls. 0%, 0%. I like how because I'm besieging, he has to attack at melee even though he only has a hand axe. Marfa phase. Metal Gear Solid meme. Not experiencing mental anguish. Okay. Never played Metal Gear Solid, so just not a memescape I am familiar with personally. Okay, so we seize. And I don't think we canter after seizing. I think it's just the initial seize. Kinbei slot, are you? I've dealt with him. Anti-Ira is forced to fight because Kinbei had me. Please, you gotta help her. What's her name? Shannon, Prince of Azak. I barely begin to imagine what you've been through. One day you'll make it home. We're currently at war with Azak. We're going to harbor its prince. Shouldn't we inform the king? The child, the war has nothing to do with him. That's not how war works, Sigurd, unfortunately. That kind of is, like, could be considered your first, outright treasonous act. And not your last, by a long shot, but definitely your first. Okay, Iroh, where are you coming to now? Where are you going? So, is Arden the best heal target still? Yeah, might as well. Heal up Arden and then canter away. Okay, yeah, good, good. I did set it right, so I no longer have to deal with Ethlin's heal animations. Okay, do... can attack here and get the gold. $5,000 gold. I don't have plans to marry off Do. We'll see what happens. Might as well attack from the village if I can potentially get an easier dodge, then I'll get the easier dodge. If not, oh well. Oh well. Meanwhile, I spy a kill for Noish. Do I have a favorite unit? Like, in general, or in FE4, or the ones that I'm using now specifically? Like, hard to really say, all things told. Quan, you're gonna wait on the church. Everyone's already moved. And FE4 specifically. Well, I've only played the game once. I don't really have, like, the best grasp of all the units. And my experience is definitely different because I played it semi-blind. Like, I had a guide for recruitments and secret events, but that was it. I must get to Shannon. And she just returns to the fastest path home. Hey, welcome. Waltz into Verdane with a tiny force. Evans is ripe for the plucking. An army. Lord Eldigan won't like this. And so the soldier stops barring the path, allowing them to just charge right on through. Do I have to use the return staff and send someone back? I think you said that Eldigan's army spawns next turn and prevents that, but I do want to be doubly sure that I don't just lose because I sent nobody back, you know? Ira, do I have to initiate the conversation? Probably. South of the tree is safe. Yeah, fair enough. If we're going to pursuit Ring 2, well, Arden's going to start with it. And whether Arden's going to keep it till finish or not is another... is something I'm currently cooking on. Attack, yeah. Yes, you need to retreat. Get this one last hit in, maybe it'll be a crit. Nope. Okay. I do have to talk to Ira with Sigurd. Can't be the other way around. Okay. Ira will not talk with Sigurd, she'll probably just kill him. Cool. Cool. I mean, I guess I'll visit... Guess I can... Save our country, bring back the Verdane that once was... Oh shoot, no, that is bad. That was a mistake. I didn't realize Quan would be trapped there. I thought that I could visit the village and then move. Why did I think that? When has that ever been a thing I could do? Oh well, I mean, okay, these archers have 72 hits. 17 damage each. Yeah, dude dies to 2 archer hits. Quan has 12 defense. These guys have 20 attack. He dies to... won't attack me now, though. Well, that's great to know. Well, that's good timing. Hold on, wait, I could have returned him. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I don't think about my staves properly. I don't think about playing the game, I just play it, and that's a problem. Okay. Okay, we're in trouble. We are actively inside of trouble right now. Okay, 18 and 20. Okay, so Finn could lure some away for a turn. Not thinking is where the content is. I don't know if I like that kind of content. Okay, so archers are Dew's enemies, because 56 versus their... So, because the axe wielders, the barbarians, cannot hit Dew, but the archers can, and there are 3 archers. And Dew can take 1 hit, but a second hit will kill. And I know that's low, but it's not odds I like. 12 defense. Lex might be the play here, because he takes... Let's see... 4 hits and is fine. An archer as well would kill. Then we lure Finn up to the rest of these. We try it, I guess. I'm not happy about this. Because the second thing is that I could have been fine if I just used the rescue staff and rescued away, but no, I'm not fine because I'm just an idiot. He's pretty bulky. So yes, if Quan gets hit by everything, he can die. Because he has 12 defense and these enemies have 20 attack, or 18 for the archers. So while he's not in a ton of danger, like, the enemies are very likely to actively hit him. And while he's bulky, he's not that bulky. That said, all the axe users move first, and then the archers move. And so, Quan should at least damage the archers. Yep, this one's going after Dew. That's the problem. Okay, Dew's fine. Ordain phase. Unfortunately, Sigurd has to take another turn to slow down here. Hein's army is marching on Evans. Should have known Elliot just couldn't keep his nose out of this. Secure the castle. Sigurd is in dire need of my help. Cross Knights, move out. And this is where you just see the Cross Knights and you're just like, you know what? They're pretty okay. This isn't even the full cowardly act, ill-befitting of a knight. Should have known you'd side with Granvale. Would you truly cross his majesty? I will not stand with you. Sure, I cannot afford the crippling tolls of war. Past stands a testament to this. Learn well, Elliot. We, the nobility, know not the suffering brought by war. It was only the powerless, our subjects. I will not abide your lust for glory at the expense of our people. I want Eldigan's head on a platter. Yeah, good luck with that. Have you ever wanted to see green units fight red units? I don't think so, so let's speed up. Look, Elliot, the leader, gets owned by the random cavaliers. And then there's Eldigan. Good old Mistletoe. Herrheim phase. Watch as they all break against Eldigan. Yep. It's fine. They're all trying to kill that one Cross Knight, and he's just not having any of it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you're right, they do just trash them. Okay, Sigurd, talk to Ira and recruit her. Prince Shannon is safe with us. It's a massacre. Power of Eldigan Knights is cool. I don't think we'll have to kill them, right? Kaga laughing while writing the story. It's Chekhov's Cross Knights, indeed. I refuse to die for Verdane's sake until I see Shannon rise to the Azakian throne. I will place my trust in you as well. If one day that includes you, I will not hesitate. Say hello to Ira. She has an iron blade. It weighs 6. Pursuit, Nihil, and Astra. Her skills. Oh, she has a talk with Quan. Interesting. Did not know that. Well, she's unlikely to get to the front, so let's just go to the castle and fight in the arena. Meanwhile, the heck am I doing over here? You know who's tanky? Arden. Because these guys all deal 7 to him, which means he gets 6 shot, 6 rounded. And those archers only do 5. He's fine, yeah. Arden can take all of these hits and keep on going. Arden, once he gets to the front, he's actually not bad. It's just getting to the battle itself that can be an issue for him. Hit points and defense. Arden is now invincible. Let's go. Okay, these guys all deal 6 to him, which means... And then they deal 4, so 12. Okay, so I do need to kill one of them. But just one. So you only have 9 attack, and you can't double either? Who created you as a unit? Only difference between a steel axe and an iron axe is damage. No hit rate change, no weight change, just damage. It's a massacre indeed. Okay, Lex, get defense, thank you. Good old bulky boy. Heal no-ish. I think we can leave him in range of like 1 or 2 enemies. Point, skill, that's it. Okay. Finn needs to fall back. Keep getting those love points if I'm doing it right, as long as I'm not breaking anything. Alec up front, and then Dew gets to hang out here on the village. Don't worry about it. Due chance of death to the archers. That's about all I can say. Marfa phase. Yep, watch as they all attack Arden and can't break him. Yep, there's the attack against Lex. I knew it was coming. But Lex can't double, he can't crit, so he's safe. It's really interesting how this game makes you appreciate units that don't have skills as being safe on enemy phase and not putting themselves into a dangerous position. Whereas units that do have skills always have a chance to screw themselves over by killing too many enemies. Arden not even getting hit, he's just showing off at this point. Arden just styling on him. Arden's the real MVP here. Okay, I was afraid that Dew would manage to get hit. When everyone else was dodging, that Dew would manage to flub that. Nordian phase. Yep, and the Hairhide Knights just get massacred as I yawn, apparently. Yep, they just perfectly, not even perfectly, they easily 2-round the Knights. And Elliot doesn't even get to die to Eldigan. My words, Eldigan, this isn't over. Sigurd phase. Now it's finally time for Sigurd to come to the front. Pick your weapon. Ira versus the world. So something fun about the arena is that the unit with higher speed will always attack first in the arena, regardless of whether they have Pursuit. So Pursuit lets you double, but higher speed allows you to attack first, which matters a lot. Like, unless you have a skill like Vantage in play, then Vantage can overwrite that if it procs. The Iron Blade can sometimes cause Ira some issues. Rank 6. Yeah, she gets outsped by the Elwyn Mage. But all you need is a good Astra proc and not to die. Well, we just keep flipping this coin then until we win. There we are. Magic. Thanks, Ira. There we are. Fought through and won. Came back. Most of his comment about a massacre. What happened? Eldigan. Green units massacring red units. Yep. So she does need the Iron Blade fixed, and that is one reason to consider saving the the Slim Sword for Ira, is because the Iron Blade does slow her down and is so inaccurate that she can actually suffer from it. Quite a bit, actually. Okay, let's plan out who gets healed. Finn gets healed today. And this guy gets killed by the deer. Take care of Finny boy. Yep. Gotta go, so good luck on the rest of the stream. It was a nice chill stream, chill end to the week for you. Oh, cool. Glad to have you on. I'm glad that the stream was nice and chill for you. I hope that you get some good rest and have a great weekend. Oh, Azel cannot double anything that is not wielding an axe. Because weight 12 Fire Tome, he has -3 speed. So for those of you who are wondering, are you going for a ranked run? Are you doing anything special like that? While I don't necessarily have any plans to make this into a ranked run, I do want to try to get as high of a rank as I can get. Of course, you know, FE4 being what it is and an Ironman being what it is, I can't guarantee a high rank. But if I can get any sort of decent rank, I'll definitely be trying for that. I'm not holding my breath for like a triple S rank or whatever, though. Bridge at the bottom of the row of the chart. Message brought to you by the Feld Gang. Oh, thanks, Danny. I needed that joke. Some days there are days where you just need a good turn to stone joke, you know. Stone cold serious days they are. Okay, can we clean everyone up? I hope we can, because I kind of moved everyone under the assumption that we could, and we might not actually be able to. Lex still just gaining his experience. The Lex experience. Verdane. Verdane. Yeah, you should be able to take them out. Yeah, easy. Easy kill for Alex. Turncoat rank in Ironman isn't a good combination to do. If Ironman becomes a deathless run, you'll get a great rank in 2 categories. Yeah. The one that's difficult for FE4 in particular is the experience rank, because the experience rank requires a lot of optimized arena-ing, staff use, and stuff like the optimize arena-ing, staff use, and stuff such as trading around the Paragon Band. And if you don't really have a plan, you're never gonna really get it through. You cannot wing a ranked run in FE4, and that's one way that FE4 and FE7 are similar, is that you can't really wing it and expect it to go right. You really need to dedicate yourself to the run. Okay, to clear this up, we are going to attack with Ethlyn instead of staffing. Just this once. And then calculated. Perfect kill. Good job, Arden. FE12 rank is your favorite rank. I think I should bring it back. So what was FE12's ranking system? I don't necessarily remember FE12's ranking system. Granted, I've only played that game once. Idean getting strength. It was just the boss here, just Gandalf? Okay. Skill ring. I mean, is this just another case of give every ring to Sigurd so it can be inherited easily down to... Is this a case of give every ring to Sigurd so it can easily be inherited down to Seliph? And the skill ring in particular because it's not like a hugely important one? Or is this a case of... I try to make someone else... Try to make someone else have it. Turn count survival villages visited and units recruited. Interesting. Yeah, the villages visited one is really interesting because it shows, hey, there's an element of this where you have to... It encourages you to get bonus objectives instead of just keep everyone alive and finish as quickly as possible. I like that. I do actually appreciate that quite a bit. Sorry, I'm going to be snacking on some jelly beans here. To get the maximum rank, you have to do the full Wolfguard recruitment? Wow. So basically, perfect recruitment is assumed as well. That's interesting. So anyone in particular feeling the need for a skill ring? Like, Noish might actually want it, but... It's hard to really say for sure. Rotten luck. Oh, is that what you call it? Nice crit. Good job, Noish. Keep doing your thing. Hit point skill defense. Good. I always love a good defense level up. Always a fan of a good defense level up. Ooh, nice. Lex hit. Strength and defense. That's another reason why I like Lex. He gets defense level ups. Experience categories, your least favorite to do. Did once an FE7 electron, a lot of units not included. Turn count was bad. Yeah. Yeah, experience category is interesting because it provides a very different dynamic to the game where you're actively encouraged to use your weakest units, but that also means you're actively discouraged from using your strong units. So it's like once a unit gets too strong, you start just like, well, I can't use them, you know? And it's a weird interplay. Maybe interplay is not quite the right word. Oh, that's exact lethal if he hits. Let's not worry about that then. So slaying 3 hours of curious blood. I mean, that's a weird... I have not thought about that, but I mean, it's complicated. It's complicated because 3 houses and that just kind of end of story almost in some ways. It's 3 houses, it's complicated, end of story. Okay, I'm not gonna proc any weird skills. I have Adept, but I don't outspeed. He doesn't have any skills. Okay. Part of me wants to attack him with Dew, but Gandalf, how dare you harm my Dean? Yeah, part of me wants to attack him with Dew, but I know that that's like just a waste. Because yeah, I get 3,000 gold, but then I block my melee attacks from going through. Yeah, what are the odds of Arden getting this kill? Okay, so he does 6 damage. What are the odds? Better than you might think. Of course, I'm now at the point where if Arden misses and I go for it, Azel dies? I'm not really feeling that. Ooh. Could have my revenge. Or kill with no-ish if I get a crit. Or a cost proc. Neither of which happened. Arden Gaming, here we go. Here we go, Arden Gaming, come on. Let's do it, I believe in you. This can't be. Yes, it is. Arden Gaming. Arden gets the skill ring. totally not wasted. Yeah, Athen, heal over here. GG, Gandalf. Yeah, GG. Yeah, a lot of character name references in various ways. Oh yes, got something good to give you. It's most good if I hold on to it, will it? It's a warp staff. Where did you find it? I just found it over there. Thank you. I'll cherish it. Warp obtained. Now here's the real game. If you want to just like power level your healers, you warp everywhere. Warp and return spam becomes the name of the rest of the game. And I'm gonna try to arena now with the rest of my units. Oh, did I forget to move Ira? I may have forgotten to move Ira. Oh well. Yeah, good night, Danny. Arden Gaming, 15 strength, 15 defense. I know, he's serious. Certainly was a chapter. Well, the chapter's not over yet, because we still have another castle to beat. Also that village. And Dew is going to give the money to Alec. Because Alec needs help getting money. Because repairing that steel sword was a little expensive. So we seize the castle, and we get more plot. What's going on here? Just in a situation that'd be on your way. Oh yeah, no, this is not done yet. We still have one more castle. We have the slow walk through the forest. Or rather, the slow walk through the forest plus the very threatening encounter with Jamka, where we have to lure him out because we have to talk to him with Aideen. Need to see her again. But the spirit forest staunchly refused to partake in the world beyond the woods. If this should ever happen, calamity will befall the worlds. Which is incredible that the bloodline still exists to this day, if that was the case. But I guess they just don't really care. I don't know. Jamka's singular moment. Yep. I mean, here's the thing about Jamka. He has a decent skill setup. He just kind of doesn't do much with it. He's an archer. Hey Jamka, because you killed a lot of your units. This didn't kill you in your Ironman run. Yeah. And here's the thing, Alec doesn't even protect against Jamka because he only protects against sword skills. Is what I hear, so... yeah, Jamka's just always threatening. Jamka is always threatening. Welcome to FE4, yep. matter of time before they come to the capital as well. End the war while you still can. They will surely come to invade us first. Never did I intend for a war like this. It was Sandema who told you that, wasn't it? We've all been deceived. That's enough of that. Listen to Sandema. See this through as well. Allow you to live no longer. Never trust the Grand Vizier. PCs are... Fat. They're not really worthless, and your army is mine to command. RIP. Put an end to the king. For an army will still obey your commands. Then you know the king has fallen ill. Rebellion, Sigurd, or something has proven to be an unexpected obstacle to the invasion. Not yet. Some Singh is still in Valhalla, but he's worthless. It's Myra. Yes. Second coming of the Dark Lord Lobtier will be upon us. So too shall we, descendants of the Lobtier Empire, return to this world. Centuries of exile hidden deep within the desert. Dreaming of the day when the Empire would rise again. This. Come back and watch it. Alec can survive 2 normal hits, but if Janka activates Adept and a cost, goodbye Sigurd and Alec. Yep, it's always a threat. Jamka is always a threat. So Sigurd's cleared the arena. These Verdane barbarians all have iron axes. They're level 10. Yeah, Jamka's killer bow and Pursuit Adept Accost setup is brutal. Oh wait, why am I moving Quan forward? Quan still needs to arena. Yep, Steel Axe, foes at rank 4. But this is the one that I'm not sure I'll be able to beat. Yeah, nope. Orphan and Arya, so long then. Yeah. Yeah, so Lex can't win. Finn might be able to. Foes at rank 4. Come on, don't miss now. No. Okay. Okay, Finn, pass through. Here's your reward. Feel like fighting another round? Rank 5. This is gonna be the tough one. Because I can do it. $65. And he deals how much damage to me? I think I'm at 21. So I want to be at like 22 HP. Also, I gotta repair that Iron Lance. Heal Staff is 10 plus magic still in this game. And Mend is 20 plus magic. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, the math just doesn't work out. Don't die in the arena? Not this one. Okay, can Arden just tank these hits long enough? I think he can. If he doesn't miss. Too many times. There we are. Good job. Plus 10 and 20 plus magic, 10 plus magic. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Pretty sure on that. Okay. Yeah, high likelihood of victory. Okay, this next one is where I'm not sure I can actually win. It's just way... That Wind Mage is way too strong. So if I arena with the Iron Lance against this guy, I should be okay. Okay, he's faster. No, I'm not okay. I can try to see if I can just, like, dodge and crit, but that likelihood is so low, it's not worth trying for. So much. Ethelin's at round 3. Can she do that? I don't think she can. Dew can try and do something in the arena. Okay, Dew will completely break an iron sword, but Dew will succeed. Yeah. Odds are decent that I win this fight. Eventually. Odds are decent that I win this fight eventually. Not great, but they're good enough that I want to try it. I am damaging my sword with every attempt. But if I actually do it, then I get the money back. Oh, come on. So close. Okay, fine. Whatever. Fine, I hate that. Yeah, because now Finn gets 19, that's not quite enough. Maybe I warp or return Finn? Azel, what can you do? You're against the Wind Mage? No, you're against the armor with the hand axe. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, this is just... I think I'm hitting that wall here. What I can reasonably expect to arena. There are ways to make it work, but I don't think I have the tools necessary to really make it work. The tools are the patience. Yep, and they're all coming in. Yeah, we return Finn. He stays at the castle and gets his 5 points of health. And then he fights... in the arena. And then he should get a decent miracle, which should allow him to finish the rest of the... He should get a decent miracle, which should allow him to finish the rest of the... at least that arena fight. Yeah, that one's not happening. Level up, magic, speed, luck. And try one more time with a Zell, but I don't think that's gonna work so well. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Zell gonna get wrecked every time with that fight. Every single time, no hope at all. It's a stupid Myrmidon that's killing everyone. Really proven to be a wall. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for them to come to me a little bit. Because I don't particularly feel like... fighting through the forest with everyone. Yeah, and I understand this is probably where most people have fallen off. That's totally fine. Oh, they're just like reorganizing themselves around Jamka. Okay. Finn got a little more HP than I expected of him, but he should be okay still. Because this should still give me a decent miracle proc. Or I just dodge and don't need it in the first place. Yeah, so that should give me like 60% avoid. Yeah, we're fine. Speed luck. I feel like fighting another round. Yes, I do. Okay, yes, that mathematically does not give me any benefit miracle, which is unfortunate, but if I do it at 26, or between 26 and 30, then I'm fine, so I just need to keep my eye on that number. Finn's miracle skill does let him get away with a lot of cheap stuff. When it comes to the arena. Speaking of which, let's fight rank 5 enemy with Quan. I should be fine. Oh, why'd you have to miss? Okay, you dodged. Every once in a while, these numbers come up, and it just makes me upset. It gives me a heart attack, or something like that. There's a chance against the Wind Mage, and if I can beat the Wind Mage, I should be able to beat the last one. But, well, if the Wind Mage fights first, then I have to wait for the dodge into Adept proc. Like that. Quan plus magic for a second time. What are you doing? This foe here is at rank 7. Oh, he's faster. I guess he has a sword. Yep, easy fight. Easy fight. It's that Wind Mage with the speed ring. That's the threatening one. Yeah, I could try to send Lex back through the arena, but I don't think that's really going to be viable. Well, that was like 35 healing at least. No, it was 36 healing, which is more than 20 plus her magic, so there's definitely some shenanigans going on with that. Oh, Ira has a talk with Quan. Quan of Leinster. You knew my father? Never had a chance to meet him. I haven't the Grand Valians heard this. So too thought my father. But assassinated on the way. Seeking vengeance against Granvale. Too late for my brother. I'll do all I can to help. Yeah, but Lex is gonna wait there. And now we begin the epic quest, charging into the forest. Dodge Adept proc, seconds later dodge Adept proc. Yep, sounds about right. It was either dodge Adept proc or it was a double dodge and a double hit. Either way, more than I expected. And I know that Du should be able to win this stupid fight. There we are. I knew it. Plus defense. I know that Du can't win that fight. Didn't scare you too much? Yeah, nah, no worries. Totally fine. Totally fine. Everything's going well. How are you doing? Hope things are going alright. Yeah, that's fine. What chapter is this even? This is chapter 1 of... Well, chapter 1, quote... but it's the second of 12 chapters in the game. So the prologue is the smallest map in the game. It's a 64 by 64, I think. Or it's some dimension smaller. All the other maps are bigger. by a significant margin. Yep, and heal, move up. Baby craziness, totally understand. It happens. Life with a newborn is a completely different experience. And nothing that anyone says or does can truly prepare you for it. So I hope everything is going okay with you and that you're hanging in there. Because I get it. As much as I can get it, I get it. It's fine. You're fine to move forward, and you're fine to move forward as well. Fourth shirt of the day. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I hope you've been able to get at least some sleep, though. I know that that's been a bit of a concern recently with just as things just get to exhaustion levels. I'll check my messages later. Well, definitely seems more army than the newer ones. Yes and no. This is Fire Emblem 4 specifically, and Fire Emblem 4 specifically has a lot more of a focus on like bigger scale army movements and whatnot than other games. This is not like a general trend per se. Like it is in some cases, in some ways, but as a whole, Fire Emblem 4 is very much its own thing. No, you can only move... whatever. Everyone's so slow. Everyone is so dang slow. So I just need to make sure that I don't get in range of him, and we should be good to go. And yeah, and now we wait. And not only is Fire Emblem 4 slow, but this part right here, the end of Chapter 1, is the slowest part of Fire Emblem 4 because all your units are forced into a thick forest through which there is only a single tile-wide pathway through. And not only that, but you're also trying to slowly and carefully lure out the enemy archer who has a lot of skills and a killer bow, and it's just a real nuisance to try and safely recruit, and so it's just exceedingly slow. Who thought a forest log was a good idea? Kaga thought it was a good idea. I don't know. I don't know why he thought it was a good idea, but he did at the time. I will say the map design from Vestaria Saga and Thracia, and from what I've heard, the other Kaga sagas is a lot better than this. Okay, he's moving up, he's moving forward. If I can just convince him to... Not warp. I can convince him to move his maximum move. Should be fine, right? Oh wow, your iron bow is almost broken. Whoops! That was... I guess the forest log makes sense story-wise. Yeah, and that's why it's forgivable. I guess Ethlyn's getting this kill. Might as well. Strength skill. Yeah, there we are. Okay, yeah, this is just so, like, oppressively slow. Welcome to Fire Emblem 4 Chapter 1. It really should just be called Welcome to Fire Emblem 4. Yeah. We're fine. Oh, I should probably check on Finn's HP. He might be in safe range to do miracle strats for the arena. TRS is better maps, but also has slog maps. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I've successfully done the safe lure out. And we talk with Jamka. Words can no longer reach him. How many people quit playing this game on Chapter 1? Probably a decent number of them. Would not surprise me if Chapter 1 is the biggest quit moment for the game. For a multitude of reasons. One, Ira guarding the front of the castle, and kind of the half-convoluted way of recruiting her. Two, this forest slog. Three, the Brave Axe over here. You might be saying, why do you get a Brave Axe in Chapter 1? That's just it. You kind of just do. And the game just says, yeah, here's a Brave Axe, don't worry about it. But only as a secret event, and the game doesn't tell you anything about it, and it just kind of expects you to know that it exists. That iron bow is basically broken. Oh, don't tell me I actually have to do it that way. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. Okay, you know, many people quit in Chapter 2 because of the ballista. Showing how more experienced players don't know how to handle ballistas. Yeah. Like, here's the thing, because there's a lot of players who are used to the way ballistas are handled in stuff like Fire Emblem 7. It's like, yeah, you're really used to the way ballistas are handled in, like, Fire Emblem 7, and, like, really, honestly, any later Fire Emblem game, where it's like they have a really limited number of shots, and then they just shoot the ammo they have, you lure it out slowly, they shoot the ammo you have, and then you move forward. And that's how you deal with ballistas. But in this game, that's not how you deal with ballistas, because ballistas just have all the ammo they could ever want. And you're forced to move into range, fight in range of ballistas, and they're put on a cliff so you can't easily access them, and it's just a cluster of ballistas, not even like just one or two on key locations, it's a cluster of them, and so you just kind of just have to move forward and hope for the best in some respects, which I don't think is good, 29, 29. 29 is the best that I'm gonna get. Let's fight this wind mage and hope for the best. Take us 4, that gives me a miracle of 60%, so I should be guaranteed a win here. GG. And then Finn should have a decent chance of beating Dulles. Yep. 18% to get hit. Yeah, totally fine. Strength and defense. Good job, Finn. His growths might be a little bit low compared to other units with Holy Blood, but he's still a solid unit. And I can definitely appreciate that. Yeah, FE4 Miracle Strats, the only way that Finn gets through the arena sometimes. Miracle Strats. Actually decided to attack Ethlin. Yeah, I definitely agree that the ballistas in Chapter 2, or the ballistas as seen in Chapter 2, are not a well-designed gameplay mechanic. I fully agree with that. Okay, let's steal his gold. FE4 forces you to attack the ballistas, basically doing math and positioning with leadership stars and charisma bonuses. Yeah, and that's not fantastic. Like, the ballistas aren't incredibly accurate, but they're accurate enough. And the other issue is that the boss has a sleep staff, so that it puts you at odds where it's like, well, if you want to silence the boss, then you have to... If you want to silence the boss, then you have to move Deirdre in range of the sleep. No, what am I saying? That's not how words work. If you want to silence the boss so he can't put your army to sleep, there we are. Figured out how to speak. Then you have to move Deirdre in range of the ballistas. And moving Deirdre in range of the ballistas can be problematic because it sets you up to get her, like, two-shot by the ballistas. Worst thing is the sleep staff almost lost Sigurd while doing the attack because he was hit by the sleep staff. Yeah, and it's the thing of, like, if you get hit by the sleep staff, then you just can't do anything, and then you just get pelted by ballistas until you die. And especially if Sigurd is hit by the sleep staff, because you don't have a restore by that point, if I remember right. So you can't cure the sleep. So you're stuck sleeping. And if Sigurd is stuck sleeping, then that means you can't seize the castle, which clears out the ballistas. You just sit there for 5 turns getting pelted until you die. Which I don't think is anyone's favorite way of playing Fire Emblem. I mean, Arden's actually doing fine. Maybe I should give the kill to Azel and see if I can get him up to speed enough to be able to, like, fight in the arena and whatnot. Arden's surprisingly capable. He just has a problem getting to the fight. But if he can get to it, he's more than capable of taking care of business. Okay. Yeah, and here's where the forced event happens. I might never see you again. Let's go no further. Mustn't go. I have no choice but to go. I will go with you. There's a silent staff. Seal his magic away. Your favorite game design ever. I know. Just oh, no. Here's the thing that's even better. There's no hit chance on status saves. If you have magic higher than the foe's resistance, I think it is, then you're just allowed to hit them with the status staff. And there's no chance to avoid, and there's no... like, there's nothing you can do. It just is. Also, we can use Deirdre to silence Sandema. And then we can warp her back to a castle to have her arena. Because otherwise we wait here for a long time. Not that she needs to arena at all, that's like ranked run stuff. Yeah, Lex, catch up to Ira, please. Yeah. One fast, I love you. Yep. Second time meeting each other at all. FE4 manga, there's a number of them. They all tell stories in a very different way based on whatever the authors... To my understanding, based on whatever the authors' like pets, fan canon, pairings and whatnot were. There's a lot of messed up stuff that goes on in some of those FE4 mangas from what I'm familiar with. I haven't read them myself, but I've just heard summaries. It's weird. I got a 1% hit rate. What is this, Thracia? Ooh, Ira not taking the kill for herself. Good deal. Meanwhile, Sigurd just be like, hold my silver sword. I guess I'll just attack with Deirdre. Might as well. Why not? She so rarely gets to do it. It's like this chapter, and then chapter 2, and then chapter 3 she's stuck in the castle the whole time. You completed the arena, you still got stuck at tier 4, so... I will allow you an opportunity to maybe not be stuck at tier 4 anymore. Alex stuck at tier 4 as well. Maybe if I gave him a lance, he'd be doing better. I don't actually know. Oh wait, Jamka. Jamka can arena. Return you back to the home castle, so you can fight in the arena. You can just walk back to this castle and try your luck at the arena again. Oh, also, I never claimed this, town. Might want to do that with someone. Yeah, all of those guys have bows, so... I know Yamka's supposed to be able to just, like, stand there and take them all on. But, too bad, I'm arenaing with him. This foyer's at rank 1. Goodbye. This foyer's at rank 2. Goodbye. So here's at rank 3. Goodbye. It's just the machine gun crit bow build. Goodbye. So here's at rank 5. Strength, luck, defense. Here's rank 6. And here's rank 7. Not even once. Do arena. Do has arenaed as far as Do can arena. Do managed to get to part 3. So because I'm already slower, this just gives me a better hit rate on him. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Reach level 20, go to the main castle to promote, and maintain the level up to 30. Yep. Yeah, that's how we promote. Usually kill him on purpose. Well, he's not actually that hard to lure out. You just have to not be impatient. No reason to not promote ASAP. Yeah, no, there's absolutely no reason to not promote. Experience is not affected by promotion tier. It's just a matter of, did you reach level 20? Well, here you go. Here's a massive benefit to you. And then you stay on that same leveling track until you get to level 30. So, like, it doesn't de-level you, it doesn't do anything, it just keeps you at whatever level you're at, gives you a stat bonus and, you know, a better class with usually some nice extra options, either more movement, oftentimes better weapon ranks. Recruit Jamka for the killing bow and then you kill him. Wow, so much hate on Jamka. So rude, everyone. Yeah, who did I actually want to get that village in the south? Probably Mr. Broken Bow over here. Yeah, Do Arena, Do actually managed to beat the mage in, at tier 2 of the arena. and then he failed to, like, I didn't even bother sending him up against the Lance Knight because I knew he was going to fail. Because Dew has no ability to fight a Lance Knight. When am I selling the bow so Midir can buy it? As soon as Midir gets back to the castle. Which could be right now, actually. This one you say. Yes. Having weight in the middle is weird. Wait, who was I sending down to get the... Oh, yeah, I was sending the deer. Actually, why don't I just send Dew? Like, Arden doesn't need more money. He's gonna get the Pursuit Band. He already has the skill ring. Arden Gaming and all that. So Oratome has a weight of 20. He gets Miracle and Renewal from the Circlet. We have that range. Just gonna have you equip the Javelin and hang out. Yeah. Thieves historically pretty decent against mages. Yeah. Yeah, so he beat up the fighter, then he eventually beat the mage. It took a couple of re-heals and extra tries and whatnot, but he did do it. And then against the I didn't even bother sending him against the Lance Knight because Lance Knight. And Dew only has 9 damage because his strength is like 3 to start with. It's terrible. 20 weight tome. Really wanted to reinvent the wheel with this game. Yeah, or I mean that's Aura, but at the same time, yeah. Okay, Lex coming over here. I guess I don't need to attach Ira to Lex completely yet. Do drop that bag of gold. Just to make sure the Midir can buy and, if needed, repair the killer bow. Yeah, then Dew's gonna go down and get the village. Okay, one more time, Alec. I don't think my luck is very good. My odds at winning this fight are slim to none. Yeah, that's just never gonna happen. You went and lost. Yep. I hate that fight so much. I hate that Myrmidon so much. I'm just gonna back out. Now that I've successfully aggroed a lot of them, I'm gonna back out. Sandema you really don't need yet. Javelin is 20 weight, hand axe is 9? Oh, and FE 3. Yeah, FE 3. Oh, I aggroed them, and now that I've left their range, they're returning back to position. That's rude. This is real rude, game. Just wasting my time. That's what I get for being careful. That's what I get for also being greedy and trying to arena more. I need a little bit of Quan's help for this. So, you want to hear about some stupid mechanics? Want to hear about something that I'm glad doesn't exist anymore? Or I'm sad also that it doesn't exist anymore, but I'm glad it doesn't exist in a functionally identical way anymore. Yeah, one more shot. I don't think it's actually possible for me to do this. Yeah, no. Not a chance. Ordained phase. Second phase. It's this. There's absolutely no reason why you would just send Lex over here. There's absolutely no reason why you would think to do this. And you just get the best axe in the game. In Chapter 1. Just given to you for free. Because why not? Because what's game balance when you can have fun secrets? Yeah, it's like, I get it, it's not necessary. I think that argument's not helpful. Because, like, yes, of course it's not a necessary item. Of course you can beat the game without it. Experience is not necessary to beat most Fire Emblem games. You can beat them without stat growths. You can beat them whatever. It's the whole necessary argument is not a useful argument. Okay, can Arden beat a Wind Mage with a speed, an Elwind? If he dodges like that, he might be able to. All I need to do is hit twice, Arden. Oh, Arden. Don't get my hopes up like this. Arden. I like the whole arena shakes. Stop. Oh. Okay, at least Vantage allows me to attack first, so all I need to do is hit, miss, hit. Almost. Odds are good that I can do this. Because, yeah, Vantage, so I attack first. I hit a 60, dodge a 70, hit a 60. Okay, odds might not be good, but odds are saying it's possible. And I understand that this is not necessarily the best audio quality experience, But such is Fire Emblem 4. This is just what we do. This is what we do. Because when we see the path, we take it. When we see the path, we take it! Hidden Brave X, Hidden Master and Radiant Dawn Part 1, First the Dawn, maybe promotional level, maybe Hidden Master is great. Yeah, no. Hidden items in general, I mean, just goes back to my video that I made. Hidden items in general, I'm not necessarily a fan of. Like, if they're not flagged, and if there's no way you could randomly stumble upon them, then I'm not a fan of it. Arden. I guess the Slim Sword broke. You were so close. Oh wait, I guess if he's guarding I can't mend? That sucks. Okay, up here, how's Noash doing? Come on, you can beat up the rank 4. Yay, you did it. I think I got a crit to do that. That's nice. That's nice. If you just keep throwing yourself at the enemy, eventually you can win. Hidden item in the desert is better because the game usually tells you that they're hidden, and the hidden tiles, they're hidden on tiles that you'll actually pass or land on. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, if it's a tile that's gonna be high traffic, or a tile that you'll generally land on, or if at least the game flags it as, oh, look out for hidden items, or if there's like something notable about the tile that makes you think that there might be something there, those are all, you know, pretty reasonable ways to assume, hey, there might be a hidden something here. And that's fine. Okay, so I am gonna just drill this because all it takes is for me to dodge and get a crit. Or just keep dodging and get hits like that. Close at rank 7, best luck, stranger. I mostly switch over not for the dodge chance, but for my extra accuracy on WTA. Yeah, so it's like, what I would prefer is they do stuff like use the villages or houses or whatnot to talk about, you know, hidden items in ways that make sense. In ways that make it be like, okay, there could be a hidden item over here. Also, Noah's just cleared the arena. Or make you think that there's a secret, or maybe explain it in ways that sound like a puzzle, stuff like that. Cleared the whole arena. Here's your reward, 4,000 gold. And I think that that is a much more interesting way of solving the hidden item problem than either removing hidden items from the game entirely, giving them to you for free, or just having them be hidden and saying, oh, well, it's easy to clear the game without, you know, they're not necessary, they're not, you know, it's not a necessary item to clear the game, so why are you complaining? It's like, I think that's a fundamentally flawed argument there. Also, yeah, this back half of the chapter took about an hour longer than I expected it to. So, after chapter 1 finishes, we are definitely going to bed. Noah's good indeed. Yeah, like Arden can definitely beat this. Arden definitely has the capability of beating this this phase of the arena. He just needs someone to believe in him. We can all believe in Arden, right? Like, if this village down here were to talk about, like, bringing in, you know, dropping an axe into the lake, then it might make sense of, like, oh, well, maybe I take my one and only axe unit up to the lake and see what happens, you know? It's just that type of, like, it's obvious when you say it out loud, but the fact that it doesn't seem obvious to, like, game designers kind of makes me scratch my head a little bit and go, huh? You know? Does that make sense? Because I think it's like... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I have too high hopes for this or something, but... Okay, Midir. Let's... sell the broken bow. Buy the killer bow. And win the rest of the arena with the killer bow. Because you now have a cost and pursuit and a killer bow. All you need is adept, and then you match Jomka's skill set. And so sacrificing adept for I have a horse, generally speaking, is probably good enough. She can get so much XP. Doesn't she die, though? Because she doesn't have very good avoid. This is where trouble begins. And once again, we just have to keep doing this, because if I crit, I'm fine. Or if I just dodge like that and get only speed. Midir, why are your level ups so terrible? That's the one thing that Jomka has over you. At least Jomka knows how to level up stats that matter. You've had 2 blank level ups and a level up where you got only speed. In Chapter 4, Village Saying a Hint, it says the thief can open the bridge. If you don't know about it, you send Sigurd to the mountains to seize the first castle. Yeah, and that's like... That's not even a... But that's a game mechanic. That's the intentional mechanic for solving the problem. That's not the... like, the hidden item thing. Because that's actually the intended way to solve it, and the back path for Sigurd to get through is really only there for the sake of... Yeah, I guess I'm not getting through with this low HP. I might need to heal back up again. The back path for Sigurd through the mountains is only there in case you lost Dew. But Dew surviving to open the bridge is the intended path. Yeah, and I know that technically if Deirdre gets killed, she doesn't actually die. She gets sent like back to the home castle or something, but still. Wow, good job, Quan. Also, are you in danger? Is Quan in danger? If Quan adepts, is he in danger? Quan in danger even if he doesn't adept? Quan was very much in danger. He just won enough coin flips to be fine with it. Yep, now they're attacking Sigurd. Yeah, Quan was very much in danger there. He just won enough coin flips to be okay. Sarcastic, to be clear. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I get it. Should have sent Deirdre. It would have been fine, unlike Quan. I know, right? It's almost like Quan's bulk is not nearly as good as one would expect because he's never leveled up defense at a single level. But yeah, my Quan has actually gotten really poor level ups as well. Yeah, she has literally 3 defense. I think I still double because the iron axe is, the steel axe is just that heavy. Yeah. Good going, Javelin. I think we'll use Sigurd to seize the castle in Chapter 4 because Dew died Chapter 1 by the first axe group. I mean... So Dew... If Dew is on... Yeah, this is the interesting thing, because I just experienced this. Is that Dew will not be targeted if Dew has 0 avoid by the initial axe group. Or if they have 0 hit on Dew, they will not choose to target Dew deliberately. Now, why? I don't know. But they just passed him up and charged ahead and attacked literally anyone else. They didn't even attack, they just like ignored him entirely. I think if you send him forward to them and attack them initially, and initiate attacks, then they might attack. I know that at the very least they just surround him though. Arden, stop failing, please. You were doing so good too. And now, I don't think you can beat Dolas with this level of equipment. Okay, Midir, one more chance to beat Dolas. One more chance now that you're at full HP. I'm not gonna grind you down and waste all your money. Get a crit and end this. No, you idiot. Oh, okay. Whatever. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Yeah, like, the archers can kill Dew. The archers have like a 15% hit rate on him. And hit him and attack him regularly. The boss has 4 hit, undo, and a 4 style and can one-shot him exactly. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Midir, please. Bad unit, sell the killer bow back to Jamka. I know, right? Something, something, don't know what you got till it's gone. Friendship ended. Friendship ended with Midir, and now Jamka is my new best friend. Hamlet deep within. Village home, last king of the dark one of old Loptier. Sky. Chase the world. Chase forth life. Her daughter. So profit to raise grows your own. So 218 by now. And all the gold that Duke can then give to someone else. Like, here's the thing that you have to, like, manage against, is that I could just keep throwing Midir at this arena. And I kind of want to. But the fact of the matter is, every time I do this, I'm wasting money by having to repair the killer bow. So unless you get a crit right now, or at least stop getting hit by a 43, I'm afraid we can't be friends anymore. How old is Sigurd again? Don't worry about it. Oh, not wait. Oh, that's very bad. That's very bad. Okay. It's 32 attack. Okay, Deirdre has fine. I'm just unable to menu. Okay, also, it's turn 35. We're fine. Regain phase. Okay, now he's gonna attack Priestess, are you? Deirdre the Cursed Maiden. Yeah, welcome to Fenrir. It's creepy. Dodge. Yeah, because I was supposed to hit with silence, but I forgot to press the button. So we silence, and then that turns off his ability to cast spells for 5 turns. One of my favorite effects in the game is just the snap into cutting off the music as well. It's just like one of my favorite sound effects. Or not sound effects, like sound effects, but like one of my favorite ways that sound gets used is specifically that snap into silence for the silent staff itself. It's so cool. What does he has? The magic ring? Yeah, magic ring. In theory, that's good for like a Zell. Or if you want to give it to like Alec and have Alec use a magical sword, it can be good on him. But yeah. Canto units can swap weapons after attacking. Oh. I'd completely forgotten about that, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, back to the home castle we go. It's all the way up here, isn't it? Okay, hello Deirdre. Time for you to use Aura. Pop. And of course you have to use 2 uses. Kill Gazak. And the Fire Mage, who can't kill you. And this guy, who could kill you, but missed. Points magic. And the Myrmidon is the question. Can you kill the Myrmidon? Does not look like it. You're gonna need like a perfect miracle in order to do that. And I don't think that's gonna happen. So, it looks like we're... Azel is stuck at Arena 7. Sorry, Medir's Arena 7. Azel's stuck at Arena 4. Lex is just going to be stuck at Arena 4 for the rest of his life. Do, same with Arena 3. Deirdre might be able to do it, but eh. Ethlyn, Arena 3. Ira completed it. Aideen can't fight. Sigurd completed it. Noah completed it. Alec is stuck. And Arden is stuck. Yep, sounds about right. I'm getting way too tired to continue on for tonight, so I'm just gonna finish out the map. What if infantry just sucked? There's Okaga. Well, I mean, this is also the same person who thought that in the original Fire Emblem 1, mounted units were too good, and so in Fire Emblem 3, Mystery of the Emblem, he forced mounted units to dismount when entering buildings, thus setting up for units not just lose movement, but to lose lance access, have to use swords, and lose some stats as well. Iron Manning will tire his recipe for death. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was perfectly safe, because it's just Iron Manning, it's just arenaing. Because, welcome to Chapter 1 of Fire Emblem 4. But, yeah, it is well past midnight. I need sleep. It's been fun, but I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you all have enjoyed the stream. Hope you've all enjoyed watching it. Stop the recording there. It's been fun. I do enjoy Fire Emblem 4. It's a very different feel, very different flow, but it still works out. Thanks for watching all the way to the end. I hope you have a great night. If I do stream again, earliest it would be Tuesday, because I have some other commitments Sunday and Monday. But yeah, until next time, this is Mythos signing out. Have a good night, everyone.